Chris, good to see you.
MP coming through in the...
Competition is no joke. It's the only way you get better, though. You'll get him next time.
Appreciate you, man. No doubt. Coach, what up?
What's up, MP? Glad you came through. Let's get that work in. Okay. I think we're making slow but steady progress, but we got a lot of work to do. See you next time.
See you next time, Coach.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
Now, I admire your willingness to dress up in such a casual era.
I appreciate that.
Right? What makes a young man of your age pay special attention to how he dresses?
Man, I like to shop, you know. All my life there's been things that I've wanted, and now I'm in a position where I can buy it. So I'm just trying to enjoy it and stay young and fly, you know?
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah.
Is there any item in particular you like to shop for?
Oh, for sure. It would have to be shoes. You know, I have at least like 400 pairs of shoes. I have a whole room that are just shoes, you know, sneakers, Chelsea boots, suede loafers, you name it. I got a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Sup, NP? Oh, here comes trouble.
Those kicks, MP. Showtime, MP. True ballers only. What's up, MP?
So, what do we have here, Shake?
These are the garage courts.
Ah, the garage courts. What kind of games are played right here?
This is where you go to play some casual, low-stakes games with friends.
Okay, so no rep or stat tracking to worry about.
That's right, no pressure. Just get out there and ball.
All right, love it. Sort of like a place to practice with a little bit of structure.
Exactly. Just get out there and do your thing, solo or with your friends.
Sounds good to me. So, what do we have here, Shake?
These are the garage courts.
Ah,
I see we're at the street ball courts.
Yeah, and there are 3 total street ball courts in the city, and they deliver some of the most...
You've seen his highlight. He needs no introduction, but I'll give him one anyway. The greatest shooter who ever lived. I'm talking about Stephen. Let's get it cracking. Where the ball stops, nobody knows. Well, yeah, if you're not gonna guard anybody. simple. He just wanted it more. They're playing hot potato with the rock. Off target. Not that time. Thank you. Showtime. He is not afraid of the contact. My man, they saying you got no bag. Prove them wrong. This man is fearless. Can't finish on the inside. Get on your horses. They said, I dare you. Missed it right at the rim. Up the court we go. No good on the layup. Off target at the rim. Oh yeah, D. MP can do that and a whole lot more. Look out. Somebody come get him. Piling up points. Count it. Oh, you gonna let her keep doing that? Oh, come on. The three-point shot off target. Misses the tray ball. Not shy to let it fly. 15-14. Dropping dimes. 17-14. Gotta admire the confidence, yes. MP has it cranked up. We are witnessing some heat. I got yours. And it's off from three-point range. I see him. Oh, that's out. Not surprised. I was playing more defense than they were. Defense is looking locked in. next, we've seen the dribble game. Oh, nice spin. Rip City. They turned that around quick. Let's go. Grand Theft Basketball. Billy, that's the Olympic. Can they convert the second chance? Here we go. Defensive breakdown, and they pay for it. They'll get another shot at it. Get on your horses. Missed it right at the rim. Simple. He just wanted it more. Oh, the spin? He is not afraid of the contact. Off target at the rim. That's a clean look. Everybody gets a touch. You gotta finish your practice. Well, yeah, if you're not gonna guard anybody. Now's the time to get cooking. Get out of his way. See, I'll be in my trailer when he shuts it down. You're not gonna trample me trying to get a selfie. What next? We've seen the dribble game. Can't get the layup. Misses in close.
By yourself. I got baseline. Watch the pick.
Rip City. That's good. Out. Three-point shot, off target. Hey, where you going? That's over the line. Come back. The name of the game is buckets. A little out of your range, don't you think? Keeping them guessing with all those passes.
You can't guard me.
And the miss. We're on the run. The crowd likes a dunk, and they love MP. Oh man, now that foul was obvious. I think they got this. It'll be over soon. Now, defense is on another planet. Where are they?
You know how we do it. Yes, sir.
some 3v3. This place is amped. I like that. Let's go. You've seen his highlights. You've watched his rise. Now it's he needs no introduction, but I'll give him one anyway. The greatest shooter who ever lived. I'm talking about Stephen Curry. Let's go, push it. Misses in close.
Fire yourself, fire yourself. Right there.
No good with the layup. First bucket of the game. I'll take that. Showtime. Hit him with the quick cross. Oh, I feel the contact, but I like the basket. Good work.
Curry.
I think he wants to send us home early. Ooh, that's tough.
7-4. Shot.
See, that's about as impressive as a miss can be. Those handles are serious. MP has brought the heat to the kitchen, and they can't handle it. Can't get the three to fall.
Oh, look out. I just put the skates on. Yeah, that's all you. Watch the screen.
Misses the shot. That's a splash.
It's a 6. Right here.
Oh, yeah. That's what's up.
11-8. Oh! I got you. Hold on.
No, not this time. He's got that look in his eyes. He wants to shut it down.
I just embarrassed
What next? We've seen the dribble game. Double teaming? That's just rude. We're on the run.
Shot. Hey, put it back.
defense than they were. Zipping that ball around. Nice move. Yo, I'ma shut up and let the shot clock do its job. Up the court we go. He said nope. Oh, not bad, not bad. Time for the underdog to go off. This guy's dribbling more than a toddler. Strong take. The crowd is looking for some buckets. Gotta admire the confidence, yes. Now, defense is on another planet. Where are they? 13-15. He is not afraid of the contact. Somebody missed their assignment. On the run. Get set to go. Can they turn it around? What do y'all think? Out here's slamming on. The name of the game is buckets. To win it! You gotta get a body on him. Okay, let's get to it. Smoked it. No stopping now. The fans appreciate the quick score. Okay, they're out here playing the right way. The defense is out here locking up, forcing a shot clock violation. Misses the triple. Let's go, push it. We get it. You can dribble. The crowd likes a dunk, and they love MP. Oh, that's green. his job. What a move! What time is it? Replay time! That's a clean look. Crossover. My man, where are you even going?
Get there, get there! I got the help, outside!
Oh yeah! Oh, let him cook. All day, that's all day. Raise your hands. Showtime. Simple. He just wanted it more. Oh man, smokes the layup. Look at that hustle. Hey, where you going? That's over the line. Come back. Another bucket like that one, and we can all go home. Those handles are serious. Can't get the three to fall. Send him back. Who's cooking right now? Find him. Can't get it. Defensive breakdown, and they pay for it. Claw your way back. You can still find a way. Hang in there. Lock in. He's so slick. Oh, with the cross. That's enough bricks for everybody. That's how you crash the boards. This man is fearless. This game might not have a third act. This one might be almost over. Oh, man. and blow your mind all at the same. When you're eating, he's balling. When you're sleeping, he's balling. And when you're balling, well, he's still balling. That's right, it's Steve. Let's get it on. Crosses him up.
You better tighten up your skates.
Ooh, that's tough.
Screen.
Unselfish play. Love that team connection. Brick. Get on your horses.
Check it.
Zipping that ball around.
You gonna lock me up?
Spins back.
Hey, yo, right here.
So those rebounding drills really paying off here. Check out the spin. Smoked it. Missed it right at the rim. That's enough bricks for everybody. Oh, look at that ball movement. Oh, the spin? That's going in. 7-6. Now's the time to get cooking.
Hey! Let us win!
Cause nobody else said I'll do it. Hey, that's not your range. You gotta get a body on him.
What you gonna do?
Hit him with the quick cross. Nobody knows.
Get there, get there. Down low. Oh, there you go, baby.
Gotta love being selfish, play. Really? This is a clinic. Facing double teams. Come on. All right, let's see it. Hey, bro, they can't hold you. And he blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast. Hey, one-on-one matchups. Be fair out there. Trades for days. Return to sender. Keeping them guessing with all those passes. Misses in close. Oh yeah. Can't get the layup. He's out there to do one thing. Put points on the board. Finish your breakfast. We're on the run. They're playing hot potato with the rock. Get out of his way. So let's get it started now. The man of the hour, the guy everyone wants to see. Let's turn up the volume and shake the place for the one, the only MP. But I'll give him one anyway. The greatest shooter who ever lived. I'm talking about Stephen Curry. Let's get it cracking. You know, I'm gonna shut up and let the shot clock do its job.
Watch the screen.
Keeping them guessing with all those passes. And the triple off target. Nice shot to get us started. They'll get another shot at it. That's right. Gotta admire the confidence, I guess. No good with the layup. He got that dog in him. Now's the time to get cooking. Great find. That's a foul. Off target at the rim. Crossover. The double team is the ultimate form of respect. Not surprised, I was playing more defense than they were. Let's go, push it. Off target with the triple. Nobody home, he's free to fire. This is why they like playing with him. He's unselfish. Double teaming, that's just rude. mixing double teams. Come on. All right, let's see it. Oh, man, now that foul was obvious. Perfect release. Now, you don't want that. Give it to me. Keeping the possession alive. Come on, man. You know you can't go left. My man, they say you got no bag. Prove them wrong. In fuego.
Yo, what's the score? 20-20.
For the win. This place is amped. I like that. Let's go. You've seen his highlights. You've watched his rise. Now it's time to feast your eyes on the real deal. Make some noise for MP! When you're eating, he's balling. When you're sleeping, he's balling. And when you're balling, well, he's still balling. That's right, it's Steve. All right, y'all, let's do this.
Hey, who's watching them?
buckets. That's nasty. Well, yeah, if you're not gonna guard anybody. He's on base to shut it down. Gotta keep shooting, I guess. Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. Hey bro, that can't hold you. 6-13. Don't think so. Yo, I can feel Devin Booker's anger right about now. He owns the opposite glass. Just put the clamps on him. This is crazy. More like that, and we're done here.
Who's watching here?
Hey, bro, your teammates want to play too. Where's the handles? Showtime. That's a clean look. Is that fast food? This game might be ending early. Oh, sick move. This guy's dribbling more than a toddler. And that is how you shut it down. I gotta admit, this is a good one. I've seen that before. I didn't think so.
All right, Steve. Come on. You with MP now. Let's get to work.
What up, Steve?
Just Steve, though? All right.
party now. The man of the hour, the guy everyone wants to see. Let's turn up the volume and shake the place for the one, the only MP. The night before Christmas, and all through the streets Santa's been dunking. Want more of the deets? Introducing Velvet. All right, y'all, let's do this. Look at that ball movement. Oh, I feel the contact, but I like the basket. Good work. Can't leave these guys wide open. Get set to go. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. Misses the tray ball. No respect for his range. Everybody gets a touch. Send him back. I'm a sucker for a good comeback. Let's see if we can get one. A couple more buckets, and we can all go home. Hey, he needs to watch his head. Now, you don't want that. Give it to me. Ooh, that's tough. The coach in me loves the ball movement. Missed it right at the rim. You got some place to be. You looking to shut this thing down so soon? He owns the offensive glass. Defensive breakdown, and they pay for it. Here we go. Can't get it. Zipping that ball around. Nobody home. He's free to fire. That W is within reach. And that is how you shut it down. I gotta admit, this is a new one. Who's seen that before? You? I didn't think so. Let's get it going. Mouse in the house. Oh, look at that ball movement. Yo, I'm gonna shut up and let the shot clock do its job. Goes out. Simple. He just wanted it more. I'll take that. His body language is saying he's looking to shut it down. Oh, sick move. Yeah! This man is fearless. Oh yeah, D. MP can do that and a whole lot more. Look out. get cooked. That's off the mark. Up the court we go. Can't finish on the inside. Look at that hustle. No good with the layup. Ooh, check out the handles.
You can't guard me.
What is this? A dribble drill? Nice move. Flawless. Let's go, defense. Let's go. Everybody gets a touch. Believe it or not, there is a shot clock out here.
right, MP, you ready?
Stop, MP!
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. With Doris Berg, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our special guest at the broadcast table for this one, the celebrated Shams Charania. Hey, Shams, thanks so much for joining us tonight. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Kevin, thanks so much. Always fun to hang out with you and all your crew and talk basketball.
All right, I've told Doris and Greg and David, just buckle up because we are going to be on a great ride with you. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for OG Anunoby.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Houdini. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And for the Wizards, Chris Middleton is out there with Corey Kispert. Then there's Jordan Poole. Then it's Czar, and it's Carrington in at the shooting guard. Shams, we know former Wizards players have been on the rosters of 8 consecutive NBA championship teams. I mean, that is mind-boggling.
Well, maybe for Wizards fans, it gives them some familiar faces to root for deep in the playoffs, but listen, at the end of the day, the goal is for their team to make noise and for them to be on one of their deep runs in the not-so-distant future.
Now, here's Poole. Doesn't go that time. Houdini passes to Towns. Pass to Houdini. Back to Towns. Here's Houdini. Shot clock at 6. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Washington Wizards. Here's Carrington. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Takes it inside. And that one's good. Houdini.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Now, here's Poole. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. Pass to Czar. The Wizards working the ball around now. Kept alive. Carrington. Nice D from Houdini. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Outside, Towns. Now, here is Robinson. Outside, Towns. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Middleton outside. Pass to Carrington. Poole with it. He's guarded by Anunoby. Poole, no good.
Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Left side, Towns. And here's Brunson. Now, Anunoby, defended by Middleton. And Shams, I've always wondered, watching you, reading you, when did you first fall in love with the NBA? And when did you decide to cover it?
Really, when I was around 10, 11 years old, I grew up in Chicago right as the Bulls dynasty was starting. I wasn't quite old enough, but I was old enough to see some of those scrappy Bulls teams in the mid-2000s. And basketball was always a part of the national discourse, but also part of my life playing it, and then now being someone that's able to inform the audience and the public.
You know what? I'm looking up and down this table. I think we all feel the exact same way. Scooped up. Robinson passes to Houdini. And here is Anunoby. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. The shot's good from Brunson.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Pass to Kispert. Here's Carrington. Here's Kispert. Nothing on the board. Middleton for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. And here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Carrington. Washington's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Pass to Houdini. Here's Anunoby. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Poole bounce pass. Middleton the pass to Sarr. Oh, good on the triple. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Houdini outside. Towns bangs home the trifecta.
Now Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
Hey, Shams, we know you've reported on so many big trades that did happen. Were there ever a few that were close to happening but may have fallen apart at the 11th hour?
I always wait until things are 100% confirmed, but listen, there's always a trade or two that's viewed as done but just does not happen, whether it sours, whether something falls apart. There's always one deal or two that falls apart at the trade deadline or in the offseason. But I try to wait as best I can and make sure that when I report, it is confirmed.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy, just struggling to make shots right now.
Pass to Carrington. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks leading by 4. Right wing. Here's Houdini. Towns kicks to Brunson. Shot left block. And that one drops for him. Brunson's got 5 now.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Pass to Carrington. Middleton outside. Here's Kispert. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for New York. This team is on quite a run. Here in the midst of a 14-game winning streak.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
Here's Poole. The Knicks making the shot. Here's Middleton. Here's Carrington. 12 points his last outing.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Ball stolen. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Now let's take a look at the top rookies in the league. Our rankings here for the race for Rookie of the Year. Distinction every young player would love to have. Look at Houdini. Well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special, special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
I'll tell you, it's one of the brightest starts to a career that I can remember. He's certainly well positioned for that award.
And we saw some players banged up down the stretch last season, Shams.
I'm told that there was a focus on maybe allowing some more flexibility in physicality. It definitely upped the intensity some. And I think that's what the fans want, but there are going to be some trade-offs, and that includes free throw rates, that includes game time, and in the long haul, adding some more physicality and adding some more attention to detail defensively and allowing defenders to play more and defend more. That should be good for the game.
Those were good trends, I would agree.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
There's a good screen. And McBride gets it to go.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Poole. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Houdini passes to Bridges. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, you can see the confidence that Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to take pride in going up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
For the Wizards, Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Song. Coulibaly comes in for Chris Middleton. And Brogdon subbed in for Jordan Poole. The Knicks also changing it up. Achua comes in for Towns. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Houdini. No free throw is good from Bridges.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Now, here's Brogdon. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Doubled by Bridges. Pass to Coulibaly. Offline with his 3.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
And in last year's playoff, Shams, we did see a lot of players injured and unable to play. What are some of the solutions that may be being talked about that you hear about?
People certainly ask if this is the result of the 65-game rule. Is it the more physical play? Is it the consequences of the regular season? The league is going to take a wait-and-see approach to determine if this is an issue they have to fix. But they do love the results of what this has brought as far as player availability moving forward.
Yeah, they do seem sold on that 65 number, don't they?
100%. And at the end of the day, some of these injuries are flukish. There's a lot of, obviously, lower body injuries, and you can't measure that. I think the league is going to want to see more data over the next 5 to 10 years to really determine, does this rule impact the game and impact injuries?
Marcus Smart is one of those guys you want in the trenches. He brings great effort on the defensive end every night, and he's a willing shooter at the most critical moments.
And so, Smart nails both of them. Here's Payne. Bridges outside. With Smart. Rebounded by the Wizards. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Well, you saw how dialed up they were from distance. The defense just couldn't get out to everyone.
And that explains their three-point percent.
So for New York, their last game, a win against the Magic.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Sadiq Bey is out there with Koulibaly. Then there's Smart, then there's Rashawn Holmes, and it's Carrington in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Shams, with as often as you've interacted with front offices all over the NBA, have you noticed any changes with how franchises operate with both the players and the media and that relationship and where it may be headed?
Everything has to be more specialized now in the organizations, but you're seeing true partnerships develop with teams and their players, especially their top players. The teams have to pay more attention now to data, to metrics than ever before. And the relationship between your top players in the organization, that is very, very important. And the teams that do a good job of managing relationships, of managing expectations, that is clearly what separates the elite teams with the bottom teams. And certainly players in today's generation are very, very polished when it comes to the media.
Oh, you framed that so well. Pass to Koulibaly. Here's Carrington. Holmes sets a screen. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Kolek. Count it. Good. Kolek has got the lead up to 14 now for New York.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Carrington. Chalk up 2 there. Carrington's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Bridges outside. New York moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. Rebounded by Holmes.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Houdini, guarded by Smart. Baseline jumper. And, yep, really drops after rolling around the rim. Anunoby's got his 2nd basket of the game.
This is where OG Anunoby is going to grow. That offensive game will expand to the mid-range.
And Shams, New York really putting something together around Jalen Brunson.
Knicks fans have a lot of reason for optimism. It'll be interesting to me, though, to see if this team can get further and further in the Eastern Conference to a conference finals, maybe to an NBA finals, and winning a championship. But how can they continue to surround Jalen Brunson with superstar talent? That will be interesting to monitor in New York.
Absolutely. That front office will really be looked at as they try to build the pieces around this terrific young player.
Now they have stability, they have assets, they have players that they can trade that are wanted around the league. So this New York team, they finally have direction, and they finally have hope, and they finally have a chance to win in the East.
Absolutely. And Towns gets it to go.
What a quick release on Towns' jumper. That makes it hard to contest.
Wizards trail by 12. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Yeah, but the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just 1/3 of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Pass to Houdini. Here's Kolek. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. For Washington, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Bridges outside. Lets it go from 14. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. To the wing right side. Here's Carrington. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Carrington's got 9.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Pass to Towns. On the wing, Bridges. New York missing again.
Pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Bay wide open, and he fires. And the Wizards hit again from deep. And the league continuing, Shams, to tweak the rules around replay review. But would you set a time limit to maybe tweak it a little bit?
Have to, right? Especially some of these games and the way they're ending. It's something to try. If you can't find a cause to really overturn in a minute or two, let's keep this game moving. I think we all love a free-flowing game.
I agree. Here's Carrington. He's got 9. Here's Smart. Another one falls for Washington.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Here's Houdini. Inside, Towns. Second chance effort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
And the first one counts.
2 shots.
And Towns drops them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Smart dishes to Middleton. Smart puts the pick in for Middleton. A 3. That one doesn't drop.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Houdini. Out to the wing. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
One of Jalen Brunson's specialties, the and one, just being aggressive.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Corey Kispert's checked in for the Wizards. Poole comes in for Malcolm Brogdon.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy, phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
Outside, Smart. Pass to Song. Cool with it. A 29-point game for him in the win against Charlotte.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Now here's Brunson. Towns in the corner. Brunson outside. Here's Houdini. Guarded by Poole. Towns wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3-point field.
Towns has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks. Poole kicks to Smart. Back to Poole. Wizards passing it around. Pass to Song. Back to Poole. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
You see the elusiveness of Jordan Poole, able to make his mark on the interior.
Bridges outside. Towns with it. From deep 3-point land. Rebounded by the Wizards. victory eluded them last time in New York when they took on the Knicks.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Towns against Middleton. And the rejection by Towns.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
The Knicks leading by 8. Brunson, right side. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Smart. And Bridges with the block.
That activity on the defensive end paying off for Bridges right there.
From deep, Brunson. Offensive rebound. Bridges left side. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Achua comes in for Towns. And it's Josh Hart in for Bridges. Houdini passes to Achua. 6 to shoot. Here's Houdini. Back to Hart. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Miles McBride's checked in for New York.
Checking in for the Knicks. Number 2.
So it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
They haven't been close with some of these threes. Does the rim look like it's moving to the... I mean, seriously. It looks like it's multiple rims out there.
Aim for the middle one. At least that's what I've been told. Fellas, what do you say we take a look now at the power rankings?
Well, right now for Washington, not a lot of great news coming from them this season, but things are starting to look up, at least a little.
It honestly feels like they might be turning the corner, but each time we think of that, they take a step back. So we'll see.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. We've got Jalen Brunson. Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Houdini. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Carrington. Now here's Kispert. And here is Poole. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And a fast break now for New York. And the dunk by Brunson.
Wow, Jalen Brunson off this. Man, that's a big-time finish.
Here's Carrington. Back to Poole. Pass to Carrington. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Here's Carrington. And here is Kispert. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
The Knicks leading by 11. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. The Wizards have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Poole kicks to Middleton. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Poole with the steal. Here's Carrington. 12 points for him. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game? After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
Middleton looking it over. Wizards passing it around. Here's Carrington. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
That's good from Kispert. The Knicks leading by 10. Over to the left wing. Towns finds Brunson. Towns the screen. Houdini passes to Towns. Pocket 4. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by the Wizards. Middleton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And we talk about Middleton's accurate shooting often, but they are reminding us of his dunking ability as well.
Here's Houdini. To the left wing. Pass to Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. It's good from about 19 feet. 18 points here for Jalen Brunson.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Kispert, the pass to Sarr. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Houdini. Outside, Towns. Misses the 3. Wizards trail by 10. Now, Poole. He's got 11. There's the pick. Launches it. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
So if I'm the defense, I'm thinking Jordan Poole is on a roll, and I need to turn off the water.
Here's Houdini. It's rebounded by Poole. And so Poole will bring it up for Washington. And it's Carrington missing.
Now, I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Anunoby in the corner. Outside, Towns. Drains the 3-pointer. Towns has got 16.
The very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
All right, everybody, you know what time it is. A big round of applause for your Wizards Paper.
Bridges checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
And you look at Brunson. And it's him all alone atop the voting. It's pretty much a done deal that he'll be showing off his long-range skills in the three-point contest.
Yep, and he's going to be scary to have to go up against if he's on that day. Nobody can shoot it like he can when he gets in a groove.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Brunson. 18 points for him. Outside, Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Houdini. Brunson outside. That three off the mark.
Well, after hitting one triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
The three from Poole. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. The Knicks leading by 8. Poole with the steal. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Brunson. Here's Houdini. And the foul called on Alex Soft. That's his first foul for the Wizards. Coulibaly, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And about a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Robinson a screen on Smart. Houdini passes to Anunoby. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Knicks lead by 17.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react. but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
They've got Smart. Rashawn Holmes out there with Bay. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Pass to Houdini. Robinson, a screen on Smart. Back to Brunson. And stolen by Bay. Brogdon outside. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Got a piece of it. Anunoby with it. Brogdon picks him up. Here's Houdini. Pass to Brunson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
This is what makes Jalen Brunson special. You've got to knock down contested shots. Mr. Brunson up to the task.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
New York leading by 17. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
Pass to Holmes. Now here's Bay. An easy 2 points on the layup. And that's now 7 points for Saddiq Bey.
And maneuvering into position, Bey moving the needle.
Here's Houdini. Six on the shot clock. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Brogdon with it. Now defended by Houdini. Here's Bey. Good D by Anunoby.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Fast break, here we go. Pushing it up. It's deflected. Here's Houdini, guarded by Smart. Here's Brunson. Another possession, another assist.
.15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Brogdon with it. Robinson picks him up. The shot by Brogdon, no good. The Knicks leading by 19 points. Down low. Here's Houdini. Some nice passing by New York here. Robinson finds Hart. Brunson, the bounce pass. Here's Houdini. Pass to Hart. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Hart's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Bey. From outside the arc. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Brunson outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
That one on Smart.
Well, one of the last guys you want to send to the free throw line, Jalen Brunson has proven he can knock these in.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. And a switch here also for New York. Towns is checked in. And so he hits both. Here's Poole. They've been offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Let's hear it for you.
Sarr with it. Back to Kispert. In the corner, Middleton with it. Pass to Carrington. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from Poole. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Boy, you give Poole room from behind the arc, folks, and he can hurt you.
Outside, Towns. They get it again. They kick out to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Anunoby's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Knicks.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Middleton outside. Back to Poole. Pass to Kispert. And again, Washington with the triple.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Middleton.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Poole kicks to Middleton. And again, Washington with the triple.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Pass to Carrington. Off target from outside. The Knicks leading by 20. And a fast break now for the Knicks.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now, here's Kispert. Kicks it down to Middleton. Pass to Carrington. Fires for 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Here's Houdini. Anunoby outside for the 3. Rebound by the Wizards.
rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Middleton. Here's Carrington. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 16th rebound on the night. Houdini. Now, here's Anunoby. Defended by Kispert. In the corner, it's Robinson. Some nice passing by New York here. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Brunson's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Saw the basket pool. To stop the drought. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anunoby against Middleton. Here's Houdini. There's a screen by Robinson. Houdini passes to Brunson. Here's Houdini. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Wizards basketball.
The Wizards shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Pass to Kispert. Locked loose. On the wing, Anunoby. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Wow, a level of physicality brought to OG Anunoby, and he says, I can match that.
Middleton the pass to Sarr. And here is Poole. Middleton outside. 5 to shoot. Washington needs to get a shot off here. He had a nice open look right there. Carrington's got 10 points here in the second half.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Pass to Brunson. In the corner, it's Robinson. From past the arc. And Brunson, the basket on the assist by Robinson. Robinson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Knicks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so taking a look at their record, a nice milestone they'll be picking up tonight. 30 wins on the year now.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far. They've won 2 straight.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Jalen Brunson.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
And here are the Knicks. They're on a 13-3 run right now. A shot by Houdini, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Houdini. The kick out to Towns. Pass to Houdini. Rebound, Washington. And here is Poole. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Right, MP. They can't stop you.
Can't believe how many North Beverly hats I saw today.
Man.
Front runner high school team is crazy.
Yo, that's what happens when you win 8 straight titles and you're the most exclusive private school on the north side of Chicago, man.
5 assistant coaches. Full time.
Mm-hmm.
That means they've been scouting you for months.
Guess I'm gonna have to just go in there and do my thing, you know what I mean?
Stop playing, MP. Do you want to win, bro?
Of course I want to win. What you talking about?
Then pass the rock. All right, you're on a whole nother level than everybody else. I get that. But we can shoot. All right, especially if we're wide open and they're throwing doubles at you with their all-star recruits, man.
Yo, Patrick, ever since you got to Plainview, you've been telling me to take over, prove to the scouts that I'm an NBA player.
Yeah.
And now we on the biggest stage and you sitting here to tell me to play timid? You scared? You nervous? What's up, man?
Scared, man. It's North Beverly. I can't lose to those guys.
Hold on. Why? Because you play with half of them on your club league team?
It's not the players, man. Players are in the same condition we in on scholarship. I'm talking about the fans. I can't stand the fans, man. They've been getting everything handed down to them. Their entire lives, man. And they swear it's because they're better than you.
Yeah, no, that's real. Meanwhile, somebody from Plainview can work twice as hard as them, and they'll never, ever get the same opportunity. I hear you.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
But yo, you want to hear something even crazier? One of the biggest donors at North Beverly is the guy who shut down the garment factory. And my grandfather, he worked there for 37 years, bro. 37 years, Patrick.
Man. If you force up shots, we're gonna lose, man. The stock's gonna drop. Who's left for me to manage?
Go with this managing thing, man. How about you just worry about knocking down your shots tomorrow, and then we'll talk about it, all right?
That's not a problem.
All right, then. Plainview. All right, man, let's get out of here, bro.
And let's go down to the floor as they get ready to announce the starting lineups.
Welcome, fans, to the High School State Championship. It's time to introduce the starting 5 for your Plainview Panthers. At power forward, number 50, Greg Tomo. At the center position, number 6, Dave Zadirko. At the other forward position, number 15, Al Petrosi. At point guard, number 1, Patrick Wells. At the other guard position, number 87. Number 87.
Good evening, everyone, and thank you for joining our coverage of the Illinois State High School Championship. What a matchup we have between the North Beverly Bearcats and the Plainview Panthers. Drake, what kind of matchup do you expect tonight?
Well, Joe, most fans expect North Beverly to once again take home the championship. But one thing we've learned throughout this tournament, you cannot count out MP and the Panthers.
Hard to bet against MP with the way he can dominate the game. But North Beverly has a complete roster.
Hey, the Bearcats are the cream of the crop when it comes to high school talent. They have the depth. But we'll see if anyone can match up and slow down MP.
In this game, we'll see the Plainview Panthers going against the North Beverly Bearcats.
And you hate to call him a one-man show, but it fits the bill for MP and Plainview.
They win and lose as a team, but MP is at the center of it all. He's the best player the school has ever had and has put them on his back for this finals run. Now here's Prachumpsy. And a miss there on the triple.
Flat out inexcusable defense. They got lucky that he somehow missed that shot.
He knows he should have buried it with the defense being that lax.
That's easy work for Bishop, the biggest dude on the floor.
And now Wells. Patrick Wells on the wing. Drills it from deep.
Not an easy shot right there. He had to get it over a much taller defender.
Yeah, needed a little arc on that one with the size mismatch, and he did it perfectly.
Now here's Dermanenko. Outside Marcita. Dermanenko. Passes to Cawthon. 5 on the clock. James Marcita for 3.
James Marcita is a talented wing who can play at the next level. At 6'10" and 240 pounds, small is not what comes to mind for this small forward.
Oh, no, not at all, Danny. It's noticeable how tall he is. And it's unusual to see that kind of mass in a high school wing. But again, that's the benefit of the international recruiting the North Beverly comes from.
We know Patrick Wells loves to shoot the ball, and he should because, look, he's good at it.
Outside Marcita. Passes to Cawthon. Marcita. From deep. He's now 1 of 2 with that bucket.
Entering unfair territory. Marcita already has a huge edge inside, and now showcasing the long ball. The power of the Bearcats is in full display right now.
Sadirko with it. Laid in with a nice touch shot for the glass.
Great work off the screen to move right to the rim. That was picture perfect.
And you look at the size that North Beverly brings, you have to think that that's going to give Plainview some problems.
Definitely. That size complicates your ability to run normal sets. Everything from the beginning looks... basket, passing across the court. It's all so much more difficult when your team has a huge size disadvantage.
The Bearcats making a switch here. He's guarded by Dermanenko. Launches it. A rebound by Bishop. Outside, Day. To the inside. Low block shot on the way. And it's Bishop with the bucket inside.
Given his size, not many guys are going to be able to block Bishop's shot, which is why you feed him in there.
Zadirko, a screen. To the middle. And it goes as the official calls it down. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And you look at the roster for North Beverly and the international feel as they recruit from all over.
Oh, for a high school, it's crazy. They treat their program the way a university would. They look all over for the best talent, not just in Illinois, but all over the world. And Zadirko is a prototypical guy that any team would love to have. He's big, he's physical, and he's chasing blocks on D.
Now here's Dermanenko. That shot's good.
They rely on him to produce, and he's certainly been up to the task.
Passes to Wells. He's guarded by Dermanenko. Tombo with the screen, with 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Splitter.
Well, no doubt MP is a legend for Plainview already. Likely to be the first graduate to have ever seen the NBA.
And for someone who's never seen him, MP's athleticism is something special. He's got great basketball IQ, and you can see the potential ooze out of him. This is just the start of what can be a decorated career.
He's guarded by Dermanenko. And Patrick Wells outside. Misses that one. It's his first miss of the night. He's now 2 for 3. From 18 feet away, Panthers pick up the board. That one doesn't drop. Splitter outside. Pass to Lee. Over Zadirko. And Lee gets it to go.
Myron Lee.
And that'll tie this game up.
He'll take advantage of any space he gets from that range.
And when you watch Dermonenko on the court for North Beverly, he's as composed as they get at this level.
He's the smallest starter for the Bearcats, but he's sort of like this conductor of a larger-than-life Bearcat orchestra. He moves the symphony, and he collects assists from the giants of North Beverly.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bearcats, Myron Lee, shooting 2.
And that one falls, and that...
Substitution for the Panthers.
And around a minute gone in this second quarter. Gish to Tombo. Now Perchumsey. Defended by Chu. Can't get it to fall. And something to note between these two schools, Plainview has never beaten North Beverly.
Wow, Joe, just lay out the cold hard fact like that? Yeah, I'm not sure I would ever bring that up in the locker room or make the sole point to fire up the squad, but either way, staying undefeated over another team can be a real challenge on that end.
Plainview again missing. Here's the Bearcats with the basketball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game at 15. For 3, Tad Gibson buries it from 3-point range.
He's too good a shooter to leave open. That's a breakdown defensively.
Outside, Chu. Pass to Leftos. Cawthon with it. He's guarded by Perchumsey. For 3, Johnny Chu. Rebounded by Tombo. Plainview with the ball. A 12-point contest.
And no matter how this game goes, what a run it's been for Plainview. The first time they've gotten this far in school history.
And you can tell by how much the town has loved it. Fairy tale ending or not, this has been a year to remember for Plainview. Now Chu. 8 points for him. Knocks it loose. And here's the fast break. Here's Tombo. And a foul on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Third team foul.
What a heady play by Tombo. Knows he's giving up height inside, but finds a way to work himself to the line.
Grant Tombo, shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
Respect is the first word that Panthers coaches and fans have for Grant Tombo. I mean, working weekly on building his vertical and his physical abilities, and his effort, it's never been in question.
And he sinks the second. And Wells, a transfer to Plainview before the season, he's been a huge part of their success.
Wells knows how to shoot, something you can always use more of. Likely won't make that jump to the college level, though, but he's a great high school player and a really solid 1-2 punch with MP.
And that one's good from Marcita.
James Marcita.
Guys, we know Marcita is big, but he's also been working really hard to become more skilled, too.
Now Perchumsey on the wing. Guarded by Day. Pass to Perchumsey. Back to Wells. Just 5 on the clock. Plainview again missing.
That's a break for the D. He's not the guy to leave open out there on the perimeter.
Yeah, that's a breakdown, plain and simple. But they got away with it.
Substitution for the Panthers. Mark Little.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Let's talk about Danny Coughlin for a moment. The Bearcats power forward loves to clean the glass.
He's got a real pack mentality, too. So when a shot goes up, Coughlin is nearly always in the picture, and he's either boxing out or snagging those boards himself for easy second chance buckets. Passes to Wells. Fires from deep. Knocks down the dribble.
That's a shot, guys. You can't give it to him. You've got to get up on it.
North Beverly leads. Germanenko with it. Over Wells. That one misses off the backboard. Zadirko. And a three off target.
And most days, that would be his shot. I'm not sure what the...
Pass to Perchumsey. Zadirko, a screen. Fires the three. And now Perchumsey with the three. And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. North Beverly out front in this one, up by 4. And we'll return right after this break. And we're back. Illinois State Championship second half action about to restart. Now Wells. And it might be intimidating for some of these players, playing in such a hollow ground here at the United Center.
I think it's safe to substitute the might for a definitely does. It's bigger here. The sights, the sounds, everything. It's a dream come true for many of these players.
Now here's Coughlin. It's rebounded by Plainview. Here's Wells. 9 points in this one. Puts up a three. Varday pulls it in. And the Bearcats with possession here. Dishes to Marcida. It's Ben Bishop on the wing. And here's Dermanenko. Varday for three. Here's Coughlin. From down in the low post. It goes.
Coughlin is just so big and so hard to keep off the glass. And look, him and Bishop, they form a monster front court.
And Ben Bishop, the big man for the Bearcats, 7+ feet in the middle. Hard to miss out on the floor.
Yeah, sticking out on the floor with his height. The mobility is the only question mark for him. He moves like he's 50 years old and has a minivan, but man, when he gets into position, he's a load to deal with.
Now here's Dermanenko. Outside Marcida. Dermanenko. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws coming up. And the foul's on Patrick Wells.
I like me setting up the equipment. Germanenko uses his agility to make things happen. He's frustrating opposing point guards all year long.
The first one falls. And Plainview making a change here. And that one falls. 2 for him at the line that time.
So many of the players for the Panthers have been a part of the Plainview community their whole life. There have been a lot of...
Full-time here. Gonna try to drop something up to get their offense back in gear.
And they need it. They've hit a rough patch.
Defended by Chu.
Gets to the rim for
There's a screen by Lee. Fires high post. Panthers pick up the board.
Man, that's a tough shot, no matter how you look at it.
Yeah, there were more effective options on the court he could have turned to there.
Defended by Chu. Little. Misses the baby hook. Now Chu. 8 points for him. 1 second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Knocked loose. Vlad Dermonenko on the wing. Outside for Chu. Clock at 6. Down low.
And Lee gets it to go. This is what we talk about. He will.
North Beverly on top. They lead by 7. And it's time for a quick break. We'll be back with the start of the fourth. Final quarter of play just... And of course, high school basketball around Chicago as competitive as it gets.
There is a legacy here. Yeah, players are chasing a shadow in the shape of the number 23, and it envelops every court in this city. Basketball could be a ticket, could be the opportunity of a lifetime for these athletes. That's not enough coverage. Basically none. Defense did not look good there.
Out to the left wing. And here's Little. Try to come back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Swings it to Splitter. Jones. Defended by Chu. Lets it go from the wing. That shot, no good. And so with it, it's North Beverly. There in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
And as we know, a lot of colleges have their eyes on this state championship, a number of top recruits.
Oh, if you're a fan of basketball, this is the game to watch. A handful of these players might even make their way to the NBA. But MP, he's the most highly touted athlete out on the floor. And almost all of North Beverly's roster will play college ball somewhere.
Right wing. Pass to Pachumsi. Wells. And it's off from three-point range. Outside, it's Williams. And that one's good for 2.
Showing you the instincts he has as a passer.
Patrick Wells on the wing. Covered by Splitter. The shot by Zadirko, no good. Outside, it's Williams. For 3, Johnny Chu. Offensive rebound. Here's Lee. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Plainview on offense. Looking to get their first bucket here in the fourth. Tombo up top. Pass to Pachumsi. Had a chance to cut it there to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Splitter. Outside for Chu. That 3 off the mark. Offense has been clicking lately. Might want to mix things up.
Their mojo is gone. They need a basket just to regain some confidence.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's what he does, guys. He takes what the defense gives him and converts it into points.
Third personal foul. Substitution for the Panthers. Chad Gibson. Substitution for the Bearcats.
And they can take some time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Give themselves a little bit of a break.
Now a timeout called by North Beverly. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Marcito with it. Takes a three. That's in. It's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 of 7 to start this one. And a foul on the shot. We'll go to the strike for 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
For the Panthers, number 87. For 2.
And he makes both free throws. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
Panthers foul. Fourth personal foul.
And the Bearcats with possession here. The biggest lead of the game was 15. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Dermonenko, and the layup's good off the glass.
Wave after wave, the Bearcats create so many paint problems for their opponents. They've surfed those waves all the way to this championship game.
Pass to Pachumsi. The tray hits the trifecta.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but someone is going to get an earful from Coach for leaving him that wide open.
Here's Dermonenko. They get the board. And then Bishop comes in with a dunk.
And they continue to pad their lead here late in the game.
They're going to be tough to catch at this point. This game is theirs for the taking.
He's guarded by Dermonenko. It's hauled in by Cawthon. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just work the clock and take care of the ball, and it's a wrap.
Back to Marcita. Dermonenko outside. No good from outside. Plainview on offense. Down by 12. It's Tad Gibson on the wing. Off the mark. Had a chance to trim it there to single digits. Going to do it. North Beverly has captured an unprecedented 10th straight title. A decade of dominance for them, punctuated by perhaps their most impressive win yet.
They're the best for a reason. All they do is find a way to win. This is something that's been the goal of the Bearcats since day one.
And what a testament to the program that Coach Altman has put together for North Beverly.
He's a legend in the state for a reason. Coach Altman has 10 titles in a row, and that's something you never see. He's a giant when it comes to Illinois basketball.
For Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for being with us. And Ben Bishop, the big man for the Bearcats, 7+ feet in the middle, hard to miss out on the floor.
Yeah, sticking out on the floor with his height. The mobility is the only question mark for him. He moves like he's 50 years old and drives a minivan, but man, when he gets into position, he's a load to deal with.
Here's Tombo, takes the three, and it's Dermonenko with the rebound. Outside, Marcita. Bishop with the screen. And now Marcita. Grant Tombo with the block.
Undersized, yeah, but not going to get outworked. Grant Tombo smacked that attempt away.
Plainview on offense. He's guarded by Dermonenko. Patrick Wells on the wing. Pass to Perchumsey. Shot clock at 6. Tombo sinks it from distance. And you look at the size that North Beverly brings, you have to think that that's going to give Plainview some problems.
Definitely. That size complicates your ability to run normal sets. Everything, I mean, even getting looks at the basket, passing across the court, it's all so much more difficult when your team has a huge size disadvantage.
And now here's Marcita. Day. Elbow shot. North Beverly no good on that one either. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Passes to Wells. The three. Offensive board. Patrick Wells on the wing. The second chance effort. North Beverly pulls it in.
Quality look, but discouraging miss.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. That shot is usually automatic.
Cawthon sets the screen. Javar Day drawing the double. Marcita. Bishop. Zadirko covering. Dishes to Marcita. And again, it's the Bearcats missing.
And in this matchup, you can be sure North Beverly will focus on MP. They know he's the cog in this Plainview machine.
MP is that guy. And as he goes, so does Plainview. Doesn't take a lot of scouting to see that.
Wells, a screen. From outside the arc. Javar Day pulls it in.
He couldn't capitalize on the poor coverage, and the defense has to feel a little bit lucky that he missed.
He's got to give that shot another chance.
Javar Day with the dunk.
What an athletic play by Javar Day. The Bearcat getting up and attacking the rim.
Zadirko outside from past the arc. And Vlad Dermonenko pulls it down. Outside, Day. Passes to Cawthon. And the go-ahead bucket is no good.
James Marcita is a talented wing who can play at the next level. At 6'10" and 240 pounds, small is not what comes to mind for this small forward.
Oh, no, not at all, Danny. It's noticeable how tall he is. And it's unusual to see that kind of mass in a high school wing. But again, that's the benefit of the international recruiting that North Beverly pulls from.
Now Wells, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Passes to Cawthon. Inside. And that's good. Lead pass to get it done.
Given his size, not many guys are going to be able to block Bishop's shot, which is why you feed him in there.
Zadirko outside. Back to Wells. Launches a three. And it's rebounded by Danny Cawthon. North Beverly in the lead. Here's Marcita. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
First personal foul.
That's on
First team foul.
And Wells, a transfer to Plainview before the season. He's been a huge part of their success.
Wells knows how to shoot, something you can always use more of. Likely won't make that jump to the college level, though.
And coach is not happy with their offense. He called the timeout. He's going to try to get them back on track here.
They just need to take a break and reset. Hopefully this will jumpstart their production.
And he can't afford to go under those threes.
Yep, he will make you pay. That's a lock and trail situation all the way.
And something to note between these two schools, Plainview has never beaten North Beverly.
Wow, Joe, just lay out the cold hard fact like that? Yeah, I'm not sure I would ever bring that up in the locker room or make the sole point to fire up the squad, but either way, staying undefeated over another team can be a real challenge on that end.
And again, it's the Bearcats missing. Quarter number 2, just over a minute into play. Defended by Chu. Zadirko, right side. With 4 to shoot. The 3 from Mark Little. And another 3 for Plainview.
He's not going to miss many of those, if any. Not when he's got that much room.
The Bearcats trail. Chu with the ball. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Cawthon sets the screen. Chu, no good.
Let's talk about Danny Cawthon for a moment. The Bearcats power forward loves to clean the glass.
He's got a real pack mentality, too. So when a shot goes up, Cawthon is nearly always in the picture, and he's either boxing out or snagging those boards himself for easy second-chance buckets. Pass to Prachumsi. Rejected by Leftos. And he's able to get it back. Prachumsi. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get it off in time. The Bearcats making a switch here.
Patrick Wells. Substitution for the Bearcats. Panthers foul. First personal foul.
Here's August Splitter with the 3. Pure from three-point range.
D's got to do a little better. That's a high percentage shot if they don't get right in his face. And no matter how this game goes, what a run it's been for Plainview. The first time they've gotten this far in school history.
And you can tell by how much the town has loved it. Fairy tale ending or not, this has been a year to remember for Plainview. And out of bounds, Plainview will take it.
Substitution for the Bearcats. Javarde.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second period. Back to Wells. And it's stolen away by Dermanenko. Stops and pops. The shot is good off the backboard.
Speedy and skilled. Dermanenko, he just torques you when he gets up to full speed. A blur for the Bearcats.
Guarded by Day. Sinks that one from the post.
Drake, some of these players on these teams have faced off against each other in Club League. Those memories can be an asset in their minds.
Oh, yeah. When you faced someone before, those lessons learned may translate to in-game advantages, Danny. And that's the thing. You got to correct past mistakes, keep making adjustments, and get better over time.
That's in. He's got 2, shooting 2 of 3.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Day's definitely perfected that shot.
And so he draws the foul on the shot, trip to the line to shoot
First
2.
personal foul. Second team foul.
He's off on the first. The Bearcats making a switch here.
Number 87. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Almost 4 minutes gone by into the second. Quarter of play. Now Dermanenko outside Marcita. Bishop. Dermanenko outside to the paint. Here's Day. Yes, and a nice assist from Vlad Dermanenko.
You can see the defense is flustered. They just can't seem to shut him down. Well, no doubt MP is a legend for Plainview already. Likely to be the first graduate to have ever seen the NBA.
And for someone who's never seen him, MP's athleticism is something special. He's got great basketball IQ, and you can see the potential ooze out of him. This is just the start of what can be a decorated career.
James Marcita for three. He can't get it to go. So it's Plainview now. Wells down low. He's guarded by Germanenko. And the foul is called as he misses. He'll go to the line for 2 shots.
Stepping to the line, Patrick Wells, who sometimes gets described as arrogant, but I'm sure he prefers the word confidence. I mean, guys, who the championship.
First half comes to a close in a tie game. And with the teams headed to the locker room, we'll step aside. Back shortly with the third quarter. And we're back. Illinois State Championship second half action about to restart. So it's Plainview now, and it might be intimidating for some of these players, playing in such a hollowed ground here at the United Center.
I think it's safe to substitute the might for a definitely does. It's bigger here. The sights, the sounds, everything. It's a dream come true for many of these players.
Tips it up, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
His positioning near the hoop is always so accurate. Terrific job to tip that one back in.
And now here's Marcita. Fader on the way. He can't get that one to fall.
Just can't buy a basket. Trying to get back on track somehow.
Or he could pass the ball more. I mean, that's a thought.
The open shot from Wells. Again, the Panthers scored.
Really nothing better than a bucket from mid-range. Wells just knocking it down there.
To the inside. Day, no good. The Panthers leading. And when you watch Germanenko on the court for North Beverly, he's as composed as they get at this level.
He's the smallest starter for the Bearcats, but he's sort of like this conductor of a larger-than-life Bearcat orchestra. He moves the symphony, and he collects assists from the giants of North Beverly.
That play sums him up. He works hard to get the board and has no hesitation on the finish.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Out to Wells. The three connects it from downtown.
A known entity, Patrick Wells has been capable of catching shooting many teams right out of the gym.
Outside, Marcita. Here's Germanenko. That's good, and James Marcita picks up the dime.
Terrific find. Everyone loves playing with someone who can move the ball like that.
Wells, a screen. Patrick Wells on the wing. He's covered by Cawthon. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Zadirko. And the rebound goes to the Bearcats.
Coach Riley Altman has North Beverly prepared to play this game as if it's on their own home floor.
Oh, Coach Altman is a living legend. He's the most decorated high school coach in Illinois State history. And what's great about him is he doesn't want his players to be overwhelmed by the environment. He wants them to stay focused and in the game plan.
Entering unfair territory. Marcita already has a huge edge inside, and now showcasing the long ball. The power of the Bearcats is in full display right now.
Zadirko's shot is off. And here's North Beverly. Pass to Germanenko. Cawthon with it. On the wing, James Marcita. Back to Cawthon. Germanenko. Javarde for three. The rebound by Dave Zadirko.
He fired with confidence from deep. Yeah, just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, but you love that shooter's attitude. Shoot it when you can.
So many of the players for the Panthers have been a part of the Plainview community their whole life. There have been a lot of legacy names.
Some of the kids have fathers and grandfathers that played for Plainview. It's not a large town, but they love their basketball. Timeout called by the Bearcats. North Beverly going with almost an entire new group here.
Mark Little, Tad Gibson, Justice.
North Beverly trailing here. And of course, high school basketball around Chicago as competitive as it gets.
There is a legacy here. Yeah, players are chasing the shadow in the shape of the number 23, and it envelops every court in this city. Basketball could be a ticket, could be the opportunity of a lifetime for these athletes.
Out of bounds, it'll be Panther ball.
Substitution for the Panthers, Patrick Wells.
Plainview on offense. Covered by Splitter. And the call will be against Splitter. That'll be his second foul of the game. Plainview with the ball. 3-point lead. And Williams over to help. The kick out to Gibson.
And as we know, a lot of colleges have their eyes on this state championship, a number of top recruits.
Oh, if you're a fan of basketball, this is the game to watch. A handful of these players might even make their way to the NBA. But MP, he's the most highly touted athlete out on the floor. And almost all of North Beverly's roster will play college ball somewhere.
Aslana Glue with the double team. Back to Wells. Out to the wing. Covered by Splitter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. Instead, we'll have a jump ball. And Plainview making a change here. A few possessions into the fourth quarter. Just over a minute gone by. Here's two. Pass to Lee. Aslana Glue. Williams with it. He's guarded by Prachumsky. Out to Splitter. Just 3 to shoot. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Splitter comes over with a double. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the official signal jump ball right.
87. First personal foul. Substitution for the Bearcats.
Plainview with the ball. Nothing going offensively yet for them in the fourth.
Yeah, that one goes. When it comes to size, that is not a one-on-one matchup that favors him.
But Drake, you wouldn't know it with that finish. That took a little creativity right there.
Outside, Marcita. Count it from distance.
He's so clutch. He saves his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
The Panthers trailing this one. Guarded by Day. Outside, Tombo. Passes to Wells. 4 on the clock. Outside, Tombo. And right away, we match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He may not be the biggest, but that's a call and response three from Grant Tombo. Quickly getting to a spot on the floor and doing damage.
Now here's Coffin. On the wing, James Marcita. He's guarded by Prachumsky. They grab their own man. from Dermonenko, no good. Wells down low.
2 minutes
Guarded by
remaining.
Marcida. Back to Wells. Outside, Tombo. For Trumpsy, outside. Day comes with the double team. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Bearcats. Dishes to Marcida. And Cawthon. Pulls up on the win. Back to Marcida. Cawthon on the outside. Inside. Here's Bishop. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
That's an uppercut from Ben Bishop. This rugged center just put some big points in this championship game on the board.
Day with the steal. Here's Cawthon. And so he turns a trip to the line. Bishop saw contact and he'll shoot two.
Not a foul to get, but he'd rather not have it cross the team.
Yeah, it would have been better to not use it in the act of shooting to use that foul on the floor, but it had to come one way or another. Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
They double him with Cawthon. And we're going to have a jump ball. Let's tie it up there.
Clutch defense of the highest order, guys.
And now Marcida.
Usually looks for his guys. Dermonenko called his own number there in a big moment.
There's the double team with Marcida. And the ball's tied up, so we have a jump ball.
Number 87. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Passes to Wells. Lets the three fly. And it's rebounded by Bishop. What a big possession here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension in here is palpable.
It's Marcida missing. So it's Plainview now. They trail by three. For Trumpsy, outside. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. Two shots coming.
Personal foul.
It goes on Vlad Dermonenko. So the first one drops. And that brings them within two here.
Number 87.
He's off on the free throw. Unable to get that second one to drop. And they intentionally foul. They're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty quite yet.
No choice but to commit the foul and stop the clock.
Extend this game. Make it as many possessions as you can.
And that's an intentional foul.
Patrick Wells. First personal foul. At the line for the Bearcats.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead.
Imagine being the point guard for a team of just relative giants. That's Dermonenko's life on this team, guiding Bohemians to victory after victory.
Outside, Tombo shoots the three. Drills the triple! Now a timeout called by North Beverly. And we'll get you right back to the action on the other side of the break. What a a game it's been, and we have more on the way. A state title game to remember. Dillard with it. Well, you look at what North Beverly has accomplished the past decade. They had to...
Substitution for the Panthers.
About 90 seconds off the clock and extra time now. North Beverly no good on that one either. Guarded by Marcita. Misses in close. North Beverly in the lead. Bishop with the screen. Outside Marcita. And he gets it to go.
2 points.
Well,
James
at
Marcita.
6'10", 240 pounds, Marcita is difficult to stop when he gets that kind of positioning.
Gish to Tombo. He's guarded by Dermanenko. And Patrick Wells outside. North Beverly pulls it in.
He bodied him up and made him alter the trajectory on that shot.
Definitely. Some very sound defense played on that trip.
Marcito with it.
Panthers
Perchumsky
foul.
covering.
3rd personal foul. At the line for the Bearcats, James Marcita. Shooting
Push the
2.
lead to double digits.
And when you watch Marcita on the floor, the size he has at the 3 spot jumps out to you because he just looks like an NBA player. And that is how you close the game out. Those free throws will bury him for sure.
Deflected.
It's going to be a tough loss to swallow. They just didn't have much left in the gas tank once we
Panthers
hit
foul.
overtime.
4th personal foul. At the line for the Bearcats.
And he knocks down the first. And that's going to do it. North Beverly has captured an unprecedented 10th straight title.